I realized I had left my mic from mute the whole time, so welcome back. Hello. Hello, how are we doing? How are we doing? And welcome back to me. Like, literally, look, it's me. It's me. I've returned. I've decided to let you see my face again. This is purely because I got a haircut the other day, and I'm feeling myself a little, so as a result, fuck you, you get to see my face. That's essentially all we're doing here. Um, but yeah, what we're gonna do is hop right back into where we left off. Essentially, we're gonna play some Kingdom Come. Now, I had tried to play a little bit in between where we left off, and I'd done a loads of stuff, and then I died and lost all the progress. So we're gonna go back and gonna do all the stuff that I had done, get all that stuff together, and then sorry, some other things. Essentially, what the plan is, I know we've got our big raid and siege to go through. We're not going to do that just yet. We might get to do it on we might get to it on today's stream. But the plan is first is to go back to the guild as they've sent us another quest to do. Now we're still not writing them in just yet. We might do so. But we're not done it just yet. I'm gonna figure out what they want.
God bless.
What happened to you? So I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna learn a bunch of shit. Throw some shit in a bin. What's up, Zika? I spoke to you, but you don't tell me anything important. I know, I'm too uncovered to run. So, let's just quickly check our armor and such. Make sure there's nothing that I'm missing here. That would be better than what I'm wearing. I'm pretty sure there was nothing. But I think there was one or two things I didn't check. So I want to stick this bad boy on. You're not any good. You're not any good. And you're not any good. Lovely. 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 So we're going to go in here. We're going to get rid of that longsword. That longsword, that axe, that beak, that shield, that bow. We're going to keep the bloody knife. We're going to get rid of that. Why not? We'll keep those stuff because they're equipped for now. Yeah, you're not any better. Get rid of all these bad boys. We're going to keep this one handy. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I'm wearing anyway. Get rid of those. And get rid of those. Why not? Am I taking off shoes? I feel like I have. Okay. That's fine. Am I wearing shoes? Yes, I'm still wearing shoes. Good. We're going to sit, because there's some books I want us to read. And I'm pretty sure I get a buff when I'm sitting, so we're going to read on Prague. There we go, we've learned about Prague. We're going to do Life in the Tavern. Which is going to make us better at drinking. Because that's how that works. You read to become better at drinking. Cheers to that. And then we're going to quickly read the love poem, which is... How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace. Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath, torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap, and drink aplenty. Let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you've travelled, I pray thee stop and stand, as an upright and cheerful as my little man. What a love letter. What a love poem. You know what? I'll rate it. Okay, so we're going to get up, we're going to throw these books away, because we don't need them anymore. Pew, 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 pew. I think we'd already done the flexibilities, so we didn't need that. Keep that. So now we got some more weight carrying again, which is good. I can run around. And what I discovered when I had not played is that actually this place is massive. So I'm like, oh, okay, so this is a little tavern. It's just a little tavern. There's some cool stuff in it. But there's actually an entire place at the back. Like, look at this. There's like a stable. There's a beehive. I don't think I can actually go in the beehive if I remember correctly, but... Like, you come around here. There's a little archery bit around here. With Kubienko. I'm not really messing with the archery stuff too much, but I could pour some mine if I wanted to. Ooh, what's all this? Knife, arrows that I can't steal. Crude arrow. Let's waste one of my enhanced wounding arrows, shall we? Where's one that I'll be able to get back without too much difficulty? Oh. Nope. Okay, above, and then... There you go. Magic. Enhanced arrow. Enhanced arrow. Enhanced arrow. See? I told you to find them all. Anyway. So that's that. And then I'm like, oh, okay, so what's in here? And I was like, oh, okay, there's all this stuff. Some pretty mediocre stuff. You know, it's like just, you know, some barrels and shit. It's like, that's all well and good. Nothing right here. But I could sleep if I wanted to. You know, there's some jugs. But, you know, I don't need to have a sleep. Then I was like, oh, okay, so what's right here? I'm like, oh, shit. It's a chest, so I'm going to lockpick the chest. And then... Oh. I was like, okay, what's in here? Oh, 47, you know, that's some nice stuff, you know. And then you come over here, and it's like, oh, there's all these weapons and stuff. Like, why are all these weapons here? I'm going something, you know, nothing fancy in these, but there is some stuff, you know. So I could steal a bunch of arrows if I wanted them. Like, okay, this is cool. What's all the stuff I've not seen then? So yeah, we've just explored around, and we'll find some more stuff. I think these are the cannonballs, maybe. Yeah, there's the cannon. Look at her. Well hidden, I must admit. You know. Like, unless if you put some hay there, nobody would notice there's a cannon. Which is pretty sick. On the fact they realise that the cannon is like 400 times overweight of what it should be. It'll pop up here. Squeep. I need to like sit further away because you're losing my face. All the effort I took to put it in. Eh. Pay attention. Cool. Don't need any of that stuff. Whoop. I was like, okay, so what are these things? I'm like, okay, so there's nothing in here, I don't think. Unless this is the one that does have stuff in it. Oh, we're just increasing our thievery as we do it. Free groschen, lovely. We love a bit of groschen. Cow, and then I was like, oh, there's a whole smithy here. Like, that's really cool. And then I'm like, oh, okay, so what's in here? Turns out, there's a bunch of smith stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. So you got like some smith stuff on here, and then, oh, very hard chest. What's in this very hard chest? And once we get it open, oh, there we go. There's some really nice stuff in here. You know, another dueling longsword if I wanted to take that for selling. Another dagger, some kettle hats and stuff, which are nice, you know. Expensive stuff. You know, that's 2,388 per Ryan Cuirass. 1,800 per man number of plates. I think we're taking those just to double check they're good. And then all of these things that I can learn. But not only that, 452 groschen and 12 lockpicks. Also a bunch of these, which it basically just seems like the entire guy's stock in terms of what he can sell. Now we need to see if we can get some Toledo steel at some point. Why would I want Toledo steel? It's because I want to reforge my my sword. I want to reforge it. I want to make the better Henry sword. Oh my god, what's right there? Hey Leo, how are we doing, bud? How are we doing this fine evening? Ooh, sauerkraut. Yoink. How are we doing? How's life treating you, bud? How was your fencing date? Did you get to stab? There's the blacksmith. Come in, just like steal some food if there was any. Just there's not. And then if we come here, this is where there's something. Hello, housewife. Doing okay, kids. Kids, I'm also doing okay. I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. I've had a chill day, and done not a whole lot. Exactly how I wanted it to be. I need to wash myself. Where's the bath again? Ah, yes, here. Lovely. Let's get rid of all that blood. Get rid of all that blood. Alright, so once we pop through this, so we're gonna pop in here. Let's do some food. Still some more food. Lovely. That's just nice and full as well, so it's gonna last us a while food-wise. We're gonna pop out. Now, because I've done a lot this time, I'm going to save it again, and not have the same issue that I happened last time. Alright, so we're gonna get weak saviors. That'll do us. Nice and saved. Because what we're gonna do is we are going to visit the town. He's not doing too well.
Could you slow down a bit? This is...
So, I could speak to those guys. I can't be bothered speaking to those guys. Horse. There we are. Can't be bothered speaking to Hans again. So, we're popping back to Gutenberg. Why? One, because I want to speak to these guys and sell some stuff, get everything repaired. I need to speak to the tailors in the street, so I might actually better just go to here. Because I want to repair all my stuff, get it all back to full quality again. See if there's anything to say. Analyst, the defensive person carrying a armor and approach with their weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing, they haven't noticed yet. Approach. Oh, oh. Damn. Damn. You know, let's should we do some old-fashioned drive-by shooting?
No girl ever turns me down. You got that? You. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
All right, that didn't work. Okay, can you not, Chief?
Up to this.
I mean, I can.
Hey, get it! Show your stuff.
See, I don't know how I'm dying to these guys very quickly, but we're gonna try this again. I'm so glad I saved, because that's like 2 hits and I'm on full health and I've died. So went to the Chinese theatre and saw a movie about a submarine movie starring Woody Harrelson. Okay. If you don't know the Chinese theatre, it's the theatre most promoted in LA, press take full. I think I've seen it. I think it is like a very famous one and it's like on the side of the road and everyone seems to go there, isn't it? It's a very common one for people to go to. I'm just checking my helmet to see if there's something wrong with it. No, see, it's like a good quality helmet, so it should be fine. Alright, let's try again. Just see if we get like 2 shots again. Well, Ellie and the press takes full, so yeah. No, I get you. That sounds very nice. Very nice. Did you enjoy the film? It's a trap. Decide what to do next. Put their palm prints in the spit. Yeah. It's like Hollywood Boulevard or whatever it is. Alright, so you've already told me this is an ambush, so I'm just gonna ping. Don't know if that actually hit him, but ping. Oh no. It's Cummins. This is not good. Can you? There we go. I'm like, why is it not letting me do the thing I want it to? Stab him in the throat.
Ketten vagyunk! Ki csináljuk?
Stop. Stop. Eat. Alright, there we go, there we go. We survived. We have survived. Steel's Groschen, Steel's die. Ooh. Crested. Steel's Groschen. Steely's fish. Oh, make sure I get my arrow back as well.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck.
Oh, it's
Run off.
one of these things. Also went to the club after. Oh, okay. Also went to the club after the movie, so I don't remember. Good man, Leo. Good man. I mean, potentially, it's not quite in terms of things. So, in terms of attacking, there's 4 areas of where you can attack from: up, down, left, right. So up is a overhead strike, left and right are side strikes, and then of course the under is a stab. Similar to the old game, but the similar had more strike zones. Or the old game, I mean the first game. But it's a case that you can choose between them, fight between it, depending on where you put your swords. Means you'll have more or less luck in terms of fighting. But also you can do what's called a Master Strike, which is if you are attacking from the opposite side while they are attacking, you do a special hit, which is unblockable, and does lots of damage. So that's what I got quite good at in the game. You just have to know which side that they are throwing their sword, and then you can do it as long as you're not getting mobbed by enemies. It should be pretty easy.
Easy. Nice and slow.
But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But lots and lots of attacks. You can also like just do a normal like defense when it shows the green shield. If I just defend like a block, and then it gives you an opportunity for a riposte. To parry. But nothing too fancy. But we'll wash ourselves with a nice flowing water. And then we'll go see if this guy will repair my stuff. I broke him. Just start blacksmithing all this stuff. There you go. There we go.
I help you today, friend.
Repair. There we go. Might as well just do everything.
I'll be closing soon.
No, we're aware.
While you can.
So we're gonna haggle.
Word about the well.
So he wants you to pay 1,400. We're paying $1,000. All right, maybe 1,100.
What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Oh, you prick. Okay, maybe not then.
Excellent.
I'm paying that much.
What do you need, man?
Then we're gonna trade. Do I have anything left that I can actually sell them? That'll offset some of my costs. Well, Mari's nice. She's very quiet, so I don't think she's having fun. Oh, okay. No, I get you. I get you with that kind of thing. It's one of those. I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry about it too much. She probably does like you. She probably is doing stuff, but it's just. It's one of those. It's one of those. I'm gonna wear that silver cross with Insignia, so we're gonna.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Silver cross, silver cross, silver cross. Because that's giving me more charisma. Don't worry about it. Some people are just quiet. Some people are very quiet and are having an absolutely wonderful time. They just don't say. And I've upgraded myself because I sold some stuff that I had stolen. And I had forgotten that I stole it. Always, as long as you're having a good time and she seems to be having a good time, I wouldn't stress about it. It's annoying that that place is locked. It shouldn't be locked, but, you know. What can you do? Taylor, come fix my shoes, because it's gonna moan at me unless you fix my shoes.
Welcome. I was just. God be with you.
Would you?
Saggle.
Let's talk about the.
Well, that's not. Aye.
There we go.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, everything is very expensive now, but I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's not easy doing anything in this day and age. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not. We're gonna go see the weaponsmith and see if he's got some Toledo steel. But, as long as you're enjoying it, as long as you're both enjoying it, and I know there was a little bit of conflict of interest for a little while for you both, but as long as you are still enjoying yourself, and as long as she is enjoying herself, then I feel it's worth the cost. Don't you?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Alter shield, light shield. Light shield. Tinted shields. Light shields. I mean, I haven't been on a date in a long ass time. Long ass time.
I'll have a look.
Do you have some steel? Ooh, nice sword. Fancy. Ballet sword, battle long sword, all the rest. Those hunting sword. Where would you be? Here we go. Decorated pair steel, Toledo steel. Let's go. All right, we're getting 6 because I want to do that so I can.
I'd like to do. What would you?
That's not. Why? Danke.
Okay. So we do this. We go down, speak to the boys down at the guild, and then we're gonna head back, and we're gonna use the forge in there to forge ourselves a new sword, because that would be cool. I've been thinking of not calling her next week, give her a chance to take the initiative. I mean, it's very true. It's something you could do. It's also a risky game, because if she doesn't then, because she's waiting for you to call, then you don't call, then neither of you call, and then you worry the fact that neither of you call. So I've been there, I've done that, I made that mistake, and then I realised I fucked it. And then I left it too long, that I think now if I had tried to then reach out again, it would have been too late, and I fucked it. So I fucked it, is essentially what happened. I also hadn't realised that I said, look, I'll message you, and then I didn't, so I do feel bad for that one, because she was nice, and it was lovely. In some ways, we weren't quite matching, though, because I didn't know where we were going, and she wasn't really, like, she didn't take any initiative herself as well, so it kind of limited us a bit. But yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. But it's up to yourself. It's up to yourself. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's just as long as it's a calculated risk, then you're good.
A blessed evening to you. I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me. I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us.
Oh no.
We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most.
Oh no.
Cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Oh no.
Like you want to shut down his mines? Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
Of course I will.
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Now that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different mines, and besides, silver isn't the only reason he's here.
Let's forget about the technical discussions for now. Tell me, Henry, are you in?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the...
Yeah, they have quite a history of fucking a romantic relationship. Preach, Leo, preach.
And I don't think any one of us...
Yeah, we know. I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the...
Yeah, but at that stage, that in theory would have gone already.
You're reliable.
And even then, like,
You've proven yourself.
you'll know if she's trying to do that because of that, because, you know, you'll be sitting 2 weeks down the line, and she'll be like, remember when we had this remember when we had this conversation about my boss and all the rest of it? Are you taking advantage of her? Why would you be taking advantage of her? What makes you think that you might be?
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
She could be taking advantage of you. Do you feel like you're being taken advantage of? If you do, then maybe it's not right. But, as I say, as long as you're both having a good time, it's fine.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on...
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's any... Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll... And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs.
Henry, you know we're not like that. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend.
Alright. What does not go on to say?
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down.
Look at his face.
Everyone's listening.
Then.
You've been here for so
Oh, she works at the Route 7 did. Yes, of course. And who wants me to help him build that fencing
well,
skill for his
you
time.
know.
I mean...
A good leader?
yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Shenyek is
there's nothing saying that you won't build a fencing school for his daughter in the future.
always babbling about his ideas,
But
telling our
to
fellows
send his daughter to date a man
that's
just
not
to try and get a fencing school for herself, you'd have to be pretty cold to do that. And the French are cold, but I don't think they're that cold. The French tend to be more direct with what they're looking for.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
bullshit. Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Shenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
No.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Oh.
Yeah. Have a good evening.
Oh. I kind of wasn't expecting that, but I'm gonna see if I can tell Chenyek. Like, yeah.
Chenyek, I've got something important to
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh.
What? He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd
To be honest, just was going out in the city, so I might be dating her just so I can go out in the city, not for romantic reasons. There could be an element of that, and that's fair enough. Sometimes you just want to do something, and that is the excuse for it. That's not taking advantage of them.
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like... Take care, friend.
Knuckles, you idiot.
See you later, my friend.
Alright, so let's go find some black powder. Down here. All we have to do is speak to the guy and find out where the black powder. I'm sure that won't be an issue. Okay. I wonder if I can buy a new gun here.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to
And then bring it
warn
up in the next office meeting and be like,
exactly how cheap.
this might have ethics. You know what? That's not a bad shout. You know, just to say, like, look,
In deinem Gesicht.
just trying to be honest here.
What do you have for sale?
In a relationship, or potentially starting a relationship with a hook gun, why not? I can't unlike a pistol that has one muzzle where the barrel is fitted with a hook on the other side which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit the recoil when fired. The piece of barrel made of wrought iron therefore does not last long as guns are cast in bronze. Ooh. That's cool. But yeah, sorry. And then saying like, okay, fair enough, all this is happening, just want to make people aware, relationship could potentially cause an ethics issue in the future, but don't imagine it would, because I think that's the best way to do it. The fact that the power celebrate dead is in charge of them, like, it's a lot of money, 1,000. So I got the pistol. Yeah, it's all good.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Alright,
Wie...
Greetings, out.
Ah, you're the waiter from the...
Barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know?
I mean, that works.
Save the stupid questions until after you tell me where to get the powder. I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with iron and fist, and you'll be happy to give me what I want, with interest.
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, if I had any powder, I'd be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment.
Isn't there anyone else who makes...
Definitely not here in the city. Escape an ein Weg.
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. As more importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with the powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in caution.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me.
Oh, Avowed. It's really pretty now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I saw some adverts for it recently. I've not really looked too much into Avowed as a whole, like, because is it one that's like Hades but different, or is it the one that's not like Hades? Oh, I see, I'd have to go all the way there to then come all the way back. Let's go forge our sword, shall we? Kind of want to save forging the sword till later, but we're going back to the Devil's Den anyway, so. No. But is it good? That's essentially all I'm looking to hear. Is it good? If yes, cool. If no, meh. Grand. Just 2 men sorting the dead bodies of villagers. Some men are searching the room with them. You saw them before they saw you. Stop and decide what to do next. Scene of an ambush in the middle of the night. It is midnight. There's 3 men. This works to my advantage. I mean, they are going on a absolute run. Oh, it's raining.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Make a deal. Make a deal. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Let me live!
Oh, okay, okay.
Get going!
You'll never see... All right. I'm going. Take it easy.
That was worth a shot.
He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
Yeah, about that nearly killing you, bud. I wanted those arrows back. Ooh, enhanced long range arrows. Let's go. Master's hunting bow. Just not as good as mine. Yoink. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Let's go see what was left on those corpses. And why is something broken? What is broken that I'm wearing? Huh? What is broken that I am wearing? The shoes. Oh, I need to speak to a cobbler, not a tailor. I'm an idiot. Is there a cobbler? Did I see a cobbler? There's definitely one in Kuttenberg, but where? Yeah, there. Okay, fuck. Okay. You're worth a bit of money, but not enough. I've never played New Vegas. The only Fallout I played is Fallout 4, and it was good. I don't think I managed to complete the game in the end, actually. But it was alright, you know. Just, there's something about the way that they are, like, the Obsidian games are done, just, or not the Obsidian, sorry, the Bethesda games are done, just haven't really appealed to me. Like, I know loads of people love Skyrim. I've just never played it. Like, I've seen people play it looks cool, fair play to them. I've never sat down and gone, tell you what, this is a game that, like, strikes me. You know, that there's so much stuff that I think it would be good, you know, fair play. And I'm not doubting that, but I'm just like, I feel like it's just not my thing.
Easy, good horse.
Whereas there's a few others which I'm like, okay, could do. I need to actually, I'm just gonna fast travel to my bed in here, because then I can sleep through until the morning till they open. But like, I've heard good things, and like, I know as a series, Fallout did a lot. You know, like, in terms of the games industry as a whole, like, it was groundbreaking for a lot of stuff, and it did a lot of stuff which was good. But yeah, just on the whole, I don't know. I don't know. So you think Fallout 3 to New Vegas was what Skyrim was to Avowed? Okay. So it is like a player game, but it's better than Skyrim. In terms of if Skyrim is the closest thing, it is just a straight thing-on-thing upgrade.
Easy.
As far as you're aware. Gobbler! Gobbler! Where's the cobble? Cobbler, I would like my shoes repaired.
Whoa.
Don't get in the way of my horse. Gobbler.
Ich bin gleich bei. Grüß dich.
There. Yaggle.
Worried about the.
Do we have that's not. Oi. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen.
Nice. Okay. Now we go back and we forge the sword. Continue on my way. The thing about Fallout 4 is that the settlements in the game are randomly generated and have nothing to do with the story. The game just keeps sending you further settlements so you come back to Fallout 4. Yeah, no, I get you. And that's the thing, is like, I thought, oh, actually, this is really cool. Like, I can build a settlement and I build it up and then, like, put towers in it and stuff and, like, defend it. And I thought it'd be, like, a bigger mechanic. And, of course, I built, like, the first little city that you get, the first village you come across and, like, it's cool. And then you find the fort and that's like, oh, okay, awesome, we've got the fort. And then it's like, okay, that's it. Like, oh, okay. Like, I thought you'd get to do much.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that plan, well,
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But
what did he say?
that Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth.
You find all the
My
settlements,
God,
you stop playing.
I should have slit
Yeah,
his
fair.
throat that time I had...
We must defeat and capture von Bergov.
Aye, there's always some we must with you.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's why, like, I've never been like a 100% guy on terms of games. Like, I never sat down and been like, oh, I need to make 100%. I've been closer to a few
What
things,
we were doing until now,
but never.
and all of a sudden,
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. We are gonna do some magic here. Start smithing longsword. We're gonna do the reforged. So, Father, looks like you're still in base, Shantoth. Reforged. It's important that we get this right. Important that we get this right. Okay, blow. Let's heat it up.
bloody hell, I'm overheating it.
It's alright, it's alright. A little bit overheating is fine. A little bit overheating is fine. Well, that's not ideal. One, two, 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 two. Oh fuck.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I should move it.
Let's rotate.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
What do you mean I'm doing something wrong? Apparently, I'm doing something wrong, but I think this should be good. She's not calling me a good doggy. She's calling Sir Boxlot a good thing. But maybe it is. Maybe she is calling me a good doggy. And maybe it could be a British thing. I think it's more a kinky thing. They're calling me a good doggy. I don't think we did well though. I don't think we did well enough. We may have to redo this again, which is why we bought 2 sets of the seal. But let's see. Quality 3, okay. It could be worse. Could be worse. I think I might have to be a higher, like, smithing score to be able to get better. But in the meantime, this is better than what I had, so much better. Let's have a look at this. And then what we need to do is sharpen it. Oh, look at that. Look at that sword. Oh, look at her. Freshly reforged.
That's more like it.
Razor sharp. Okay, now we raid to the east, or wherever it is, to try and find some black powder.
Go! Quick!
I might even throw you off. Okay, so we need to come around here, this sort of region, and then get the back barrel black powder from this area. Ooh, what's the point of interest around here as well? Oh, campsite. Oh, okay. Don't know what the old campsite is. Yes, Assassin's Creed is good. These are the Frontier Assassin's Creed games are the ones that 100%. Honestly, I don't blame me. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was good. There's what games have I 100%? I can't even remember. I think I tried to do one for a game called Roots on the PlayStation, but the stuff I had to do multiplayer for, and at the time that we were playing it, like nobody had it, so it was kind of impossible to do. But for a few others, I got close and stuff, but on the whole, I didn't really bother too much. Are we up or down? Up. Down. Because I managed to steal some stuff for Skelets by doing the pre-order bonus in the gold edition. So I got to put some fancy stuff on them. Alright. Let's try out the new sword, shall we? You know, I would have talked to you instead, but guess not. Like, I don't want to fight, but thanks for letting me try out the new blade. Nice shield, plunge, mace. That's worth a lot of money, that mace. There you go. That was fun. Didn't take a hit. As it should be. Let's keep on writing. Peace was never an option. They came at me. I was merely defending myself. And as a knight in a 3-on-1 situation, I did what had to be done. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed the old games. I haven't heard much about the new game. So like I did see someone was playing it, and I did hear, you know, the new game is chill and stuff, but I didn't hear much about it. Whether or not it was actually good or not. Let's talk to the guy. Let's see.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel.
One whole barrel.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
Yeah.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh.
Oh, that's easy.
No idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, Ben, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Well, that was easy. Just like a sucker earlier. Well, this is what happens. This is where, back in the day, before we started wearing camouflage and all the rest of it, everyone wore their fatigues, and everyone wore colours, their military's colours, so you could tell who you were fighting against. So, wars back in the days used to be really coloured. You know, medieval stuff. So that's why, when it came to, like, the ancient British Empire and the days of early World War One and such, early World War One, and Napoleonic Wars and stuff, everything was very colourful. You know, the British were called the Redcoats because they wore red, so you knew, okay, on the battlefield, that's the red. You know, the French were blue, you knew, alright, that's the French over there. They would never get mixed up. But then, of course, camouflage became a thing, and it's actually, oh, actually, we want to hide from the enemy rather than face them, you know, face on, because people can kill us from miles away, rather than just, like, well, in the sense of, if I pulled out my pistol now, there's a good, you know, a higher than 50% chance I miss that guy.
Quick.
And that's just how it is, you know? So yes, back medieval things. So if you ever watch any old, like, films set in medieval times, things like, you know, Braveheart, and all the rest of them, anything anything along those lines. Or even like the Outlaw King, you'll see a lot of times the organized military army will have colour and fatigues, and they'll all be dressed up, and they'll have their banners, and you'll have hundreds of men, all with the shield of their lord and all the rest of it, so you could tell, alright, that's their guys, and this is their guys, and this is our guys. In the same way as this, like when you go into the town, you'll see it's the people of these ones versus the people of those ones. I mean, so soccer essentially filled in a lot of those gaps in terms of it. So soccer originated in the sense it was originally the workplaces for each like mill factory and the rest of it. So that's why we call them the old, like some matches are called the old firm. So there's the match between Celtic and Rangers in Glasgow, and it's called the old firm match because they were old firms, old like factory firms. And so it was a natural rivalry they had between the two. So, of course, to determine which firms were which, they would have their own uniform, effectively, and the uniform was then turned into their sports kit and the rest of it, and it develops over time. But yeah, like, the reason why sports kits are as the way it is because it's the way of identifying who's on whose side. So, yeah. Otherwise, everyone wears the same thing and nobody knows who's who. Exactly. You cracked the code, bud. You cracked the code. I feel like this is a horrible idea. Well, fuck it.
What do you think about our...
I've never been more excited, my friend. It'll be a bang, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Don't you think it's too dangerous?
What isn't dangerous these days?
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something...
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for night.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel in.
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, but don't worry. We'll mark the exact spot for you.
I'll wait until the...
Make yourself comfortable.
Have a cup of wine. How do I feel like this is going to go horribly wrong? And this is going to also fuck up my agreement from earlier, but that's okay.
It's time. While we were waiting,
Oh,
Hog went
big
to
fair.
prepare that little surprise of ours.
Big
If I'm
fair.
not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards. So
Oh no, what's he done for part 2 since last time we spoke?
So what
Because
am I supposed to do?
fucking hell.
You're in charge of the best
That interview was the scariest thing I've ever seen on the planet.
to where the main supports are. There should be
Like, that is the most oh fuck I've had since watching the news since the original
Supposed
invasion.
to find that.
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
Jesus, can't someone else...
He's busy putting out the fire. You can do it.
What'll happen if...
You've just got...
Alright.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Yeah, what's he done? What's he done? I'm guessing this is the bit.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
This may be a mistake, because I didn't come back to explore these mines, but that's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Where now?
I'm guessing it must be this way. No, I think it's this way.
supposed to go a different way?
I didn't listen to what he said, so I don't know which way I'm supposed to go.
I've definitely been this way already.
And I've not been this way. I know that for certain. Couldn't say because technically we're allies with Russia until Ukraine they're gonna lose. Yeah, I mean that works. Yep. Ah, that's where the poor guy died. Alright, where am I going? That doesn't look safe.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Uh-oh.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
I didn't expect to go like this. Fuck. Fuck. How long do you have when you put down an explosive barrel in this day and age? Like, there isn't a time on this. Oh, okay, so it doesn't let me take out my torch again. That's not ideal. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I may be fucked.
Get a move on.
This doesn't seem right. Yep, okay, it's this bit, and then back on myself. Yep, okay, yep. Almost there.
It'll blow any moment now.
I know that. Oh, okay. Am I getting buried alive? It's a dick move. Very dick move. Thanks, guys. I'm unconscious. Oh.
That was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out, asshole. I'd say you cut it down close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hold. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking
So last night, I heard this was when Chinese and Russian, they're listening to us, which, that is strange. That's very strange. Oh shit, okay.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
Sword move, woohoo! But yeah, maybe they are listening to us.
My
Who
God,
knows?
Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't want to fight there. Can I wash up a little bit so I'm not covered in shit? So currently, I stink apparently. I'm reeky. Oh no. I'm reeky. Where's my torch gone? Yeah, what happened to my torch? Did I use my torch? Aww. I've never lost a torch before. So I don't really know how to react to this. Ooh, it's down here. Nothing. Okay. Just eat from the bottom.
Nothing to eat here.
Feed.
Here, Mutt.
Where's my horse? Alright, okay. There we are. Horse. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. And I'm gonna try and show you guys something funky that I saw on the interwebs. That's right, I saw something cool on the internet, and I'm hopefully going to show you all what that thing was. You might have seen it already, Leo, but that's a shame. Too bad. Nope. And I'm gonna go back on the go to the bathhouse. I'll be back. So let's go this way. So we have to ride past the church. Oh, I don't have a torch to do this. This might be a slight issue. Ah, it should be fine. It'll just be dark for you guys. Whoa. Teleporting doggo. Feed.
What I have for you.
Oh, the sausage. Lockpick very hard. So I'm not come to this place because there's no reason for me to come to this place typically. But there is something in here potentially that I may find. But I want to find a torch so we can actually see while we're doing this, or we wait till the day. I'm hoping there's a chest with a torch in it somewhere. Or else, maybe not. Well, let's pop down here. You know what? I can do something else. There we go. I've got some of these. Shouldn't I? I've got a Nighthawk. Do I have another Nighthawk? Do I have like a weak Nighthawk? Yeah, weak Nighthawk. There we go. There you go. Now you can see. Haha! Who needs a torch when you can see in the dark? I can't go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, there's two paths. Then this way. Oh, okay. What's going on here? You ready, Leo? You ready? Oh, there's a man. Is this not the angle I need to look at? Is it because it's nighttime? They're not there. I wonder if I can get to that through another way. Okay. So, that wasn't the thing that we went to see, but there might be more to see. We just may have to go a different way. Some blocks. Why is there nothing to see? So that's how genetically engineered cat girls are not good for the national security, but cat girls are good for the economy. Yep. I mean, I couldn't agree with you more. They are good for not only national security, but for the economy. Absolutely. Maybe because it's date. Let's see if we come back in the day, what happens. There we go. Oh, what? They're not here. That's a shame. Let's see if I go. A pebble? Oh, there's supposed to be some dinosaurs here. Maybe I have to come back later. Like after whatever's going on here is done. And let's deny that. For the bot's trying to sneak in again. But who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe genetically modified catgirls are just all we need right now. Could be the difference maker. Exactly. Exactly. And if we define the government as rats, as they are, then we're sorted. One thing I have liked, though, is that very much the rest of Europe have rallied behind Zelensky after the meeting with Trump. So after all the shit that went down there, Zelensky's visited the UK, and we've at least doubled down saying that we support him, which is better than nothing. But the fear is, of course, that 40% of aid that has been sent from the US alone potentially then dries up and disappears as a result of these actions. And that then means that there's not enough to hold off, and Zelensky crumbles even regardless of everything else, and then we all lose out, unfortunately, in that scenario. We just have to hope that's not the case. We can only hope. Well, this is just a pretty morning, isn't it? By the time.
Quick! Quick!
It worries me, man. It just worries me a lot. Yeah, I know.
To the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
Where's the blacksmith locked? Why are they locked? Hello, Lizzie Mary. Hello, soldier. Hello, catch cat. Ooh.
I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
Alright, let's wait until we can actually get myself a wee bath. I'm stinking.
You smell like a pig.
I'm sorry.
What would you like?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this?
Do you have some pretty girl here?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hand...
I can't wait. Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
You should know I don't pay full price, love.
You must be... wonderful.
There we go.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that.
Oh.
I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Ooh, is there a tournament? Thank you, Meaty Mary. Meaty Mary, what a name.
I apologize.
Whee!
Excuse me.
Can I fight in here?
The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. Ready? Go for it.
The game really said you know about you're a pro gamer. Damn right. Too right. I know. Where? Is there a way they can sign up? Oh.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty
I maybe have to sign up beforehand. Oh no.
of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral.
What are you skulking around for?
He truly put up a great fight. We'll see him again soon enough.
Okay, let's see the fight.
But first, let's see another duel.
Yeah.
Will determine his opponent. Now, we'll see a duel between two men.
I do need to apply for sponsorships. Do you mean like for the fighting, Milk Drinker, or do you mean like in terms of streaming? Because I mean both are valid. Both are valid. I also need one for my rugby.
Is not the only art he knows.
God be with you.
And which
How's the watch
worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
As a streamer, it's true. I have had one or two sponsorships before. It's just a lot of the sponsorships that I go on either are stuff that I wouldn't support or stuff that's shit. Like, though Raid Shadow Legends, in theory, sponsors me a lot of money if I do it, I don't want to make someone play shit. Alright? Like, I did the HelloFresh stuff because I at least thought, okay, that's actually half decent and some people benefit from that. And of course, I got some decent money from it. I got like 60 quid or something. For somebody buying HelloFresh based on my application. So I did have that. But, just at the moment, I don't think there's actually anything that's half decent. Like, I do occasionally look at my stream elements and stuff, and they sometimes have deals open. Ooh. But it's rare. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, I would like something like that. But again, I don't want to sell you guys shit, so I wouldn't sign up to something that I wouldn't say, okay, use, unless I'm literally saying, like, I am doing this for the money, and I will be honest with you and say, like, okay, we've been sponsored by fucking premium soaps, they're shit soaps, but, you know, we'd sponsor them, so here you go. I will be entirely honest and do it. I'll be like the Doja Cat, you know, they asked me to do a, you know, Taco Bell and Pizza sponsorship thing, so don't mind this next TikTok. I would do that. But certainly, if someone was willing to offer something that was that, and something that I, one, supported, and two, thought would be worthwhile financially. So it's like, if we're going stream elements, and actually, fuck it, we'll do it just now. We'll do it just now, just as a little experiment. So if I pop on here, and do stream elements, oh, it's bright. Exactly. And that's the thing, is like, I could do that, you know, but I would rather somebody want to have my service. You know, like, if somebody's like, okay, like, I respect you, respect what you do, your product, your brand, as in me, you know, I would work with that, you know. What I don't want to have to do is try and whore myself out to get a sponsorship, you know. There's companies that I would reach to and say, like, I respect your brand, would you sponsor me? But like right now, if I go onto Stream Elements, all I can get is Monopoly Go. Now, fair play. That, you know, it looks like it could be all good. It could be pretty good. It's limited spots, and there's living earning goals. I've got a maximum payout if I did it of $1,222. Sorry, $1,220. Or and up to 50 gifted subs, or 50 gifted subs. So if we did it, Earn rewards of summers hit. So purchase a $20 pack. So wait, eligible when viewers hit goals. So earn gifted subs when viewers hit. I purchased $20 pack. So if you spend $20, I get a gifted sub. I get $1 for a new user to reach board 2 London. I get $3 when a new user reaches board 5. $6 when a user reaches board 11. 9 when a user reaches 18. 12 when they reach 31. 15 when they reach 41. 21 when they reach 55. 23 when they reach 70. And I purchase a $20 pack, I get 25 per new user who purchases a $20 pack. Bonus, spend $10 to $50 during live streaming and get fully reimbursed plus $20. So if I spend money while live streaming it, I would get that money back. Now that's cool. But one, I don't know how much time it will take somebody to do these things. So that's all well and good in terms of doing it. 70 days. You have 70 days to reach the remaining goals and fulfill all the streaming requirements. So there's 17 days to do it. For people to get that stuff. Like, I don't know if that's possible, one, and two, how much money that would take you guys to do it. But I don't want to be like, okay, cool, I'm going to stream this app that I've never played before myself. I'm going to do it live on stream for the first time. Go download this now, and then do it. And then, yeah, perfect. Make sure you spend $20 on it. No, I'm not going to ask you guys to spend money on it. I don't ask you guys to spend money on me. And, like, I appreciate when you do. But, fuck it, Twitch Prime me. Like, if you want to spend money on it, don't actually spend money. But that's the issue. But certainly, like, if there's a brand that I really like, so I drink Pepsi Max, given the opportunity, like water. I'm a Pepsi Max loyal. I love it. I would do it all the time. At the moment, it's very expensive, so I drink a cheap version from the local shop that is cheaper, from Aldi. But if I reached out to Pepsi Max and they're like, yeah, perfect, we'll sponsor you. We'll give you free Pepsi Max plus $100 as long as you say on your stream you got a little banner that says drink Pepsi Max and you talk about how nice Pepsi Max is. I'm like, fuck it, hell yeah. One, because it's a product I already use and I enjoy. Two, you know, I'm benefiting from it. They're benefiting from it in terms of advertisement. You know, if they sell a new flavor, fuck it, I'll try it. You know, like I can do stuff like that. But I don't want them to then be like, alright, you must then never drink any other drink again on stream, because I'm like, well, fuck it, I've got my juice that I've just poured from the tap, or today I'm drinking Iron Brew. I'm drinking Coke. I'm drinking Diet Pepsi, actually. But it's like, what do I really want to happen in terms of, like, I'll only want to support the stuff that I want to support. And that's just kind of where it's at, you know, like, part of me wants to sponsor myself at my rugby club, but one, that's more money than I can do, and also I don't get any benefit of that, unless somebody actually clicked on that and went, oh yeah, we'll see that he's sponsoring himself and look at the stream. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Lovely. Sorry, just talking about a stag do that I'm going to later in the year. But yeah, fuck it. But yeah, no, Old Spice is pretty good. I'm using an Old Spice deodorant just now that someone got me. I think it was for my Christmas or something. It's really nice. Really nice smelling. So, like, if they were to provide me that, fuck it, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, these guys gave me some cool shit. In the same way, like, if I went to a local bakery, I'd be like, this is cool. Exactly. If Pepsi's good enough for Britney Spears, it's good enough for me. Too right. Everyone knows Britney Spears is not quite on our level. She's good. She's just not quite Wedge. Good, but not quite Carly. That's the thing. It's like, and then I've got an ethical and moral dilemma. You know, who do I support? Who do I go through? Like, I want to be ethical to an extent and moral to an extent. But what can I do? What can I do? Alright, Geniac.
My Have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool to
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it.
But not all of us are willing to If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor. What happened?
Exactly.
Our brothers and sisters took care of it.
I would sponsor the local whorehouse.
And all thanks to you.
Or be sponsored by them, you know? Like, if I go, they let me get a free dance and shit.
He got what he deserved.
And I come back and advertise them and say, like, hey guys, there's some pretty girls here. Go see it.
We can judge
I'm kidding,
actions,
I'm kidding.
but not merits. But enough philosophical dispute. To your health. And to the
health of good King Wenceslas.
May all traitors burn in hell. And the world be brought together once. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the kingdom of Christ arise.
What now? Will you continue?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came? I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen?
We'll hold off on any major operation. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be
Aren't you worried we'll be followed?
That's why I kind of want to, like, the ideal would have been with this, if I'd kept that going, is to build the community. Like, what I really want to do is create a stream team, because, like, they just don't seem to exist anymore, and they're potentially so powerful, but, like, I could create a stream team. Stream team. I'd be like, alright, here's a community of people. When I'm not live, look at these guys. These guys are cool. You know, if they had the old auto-hosting stuff, which is what I used to do all the time, my stream used to constantly auto-host everyone else around, and it'd be so cool.
Of course. Keep your heads down.
That is very true. The industry would crumble without Britney's music.
You're capable.
Side quest complete. Let's go. Well, in that case, I guess it's time to ride back and prepare for battle. Don't you think? We'll go back, we'll get some food, we'll stock up, make sure we're ready to go. Oh my god, that is so bad. What do you mean that is so bad? Okay, wait, okay. No worries, Luna. Jason.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ha! Fortune is on my side. You're a dead man.
What do you mean? I just killed those wolves for you.
Go fuck yourself. Do it. No, I'll give up.
Good lad. You learned right. You learned right, boy.
Whoa.
Alright, let's continue on our way, shall we? We're almost to the den. Almost to the den. get some food, and then we'll speak to Zizka. And get ready for this fight. Thank you for opening the door for me.
Bless you, sir. I apologize.
There. I don't know what that noise was. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Alright. Well, wait till someone else.
At Malashov.
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right.
Fine.
No boozing. Aw, but I want to booze. Now what I'm gonna do is just make sure everything's all hunky-dory. That I'm suitably hungered out. I'm gonna have a wee lie down just to get back that last little bit of health that I'm missing currently. Also to make sure that I'm... That was me. Hello? Why is my room locked? Why is my room locked? Strange. We shall save here. We have saved, so we're gonna nip down and grab ourselves some more food. Ooh, Nope. That'll do us. That's some good food. And we shall see Zizka and be ready to fight. Let's go.
I'm back.
I'll assemble the men.
Let's go. Let's go. To war, gentlemen. They may take our lives, but they'll never take
So I say him,
our
what do
freedom.
you expect when you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
Yeah.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. Get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Listen up.
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye,
It is.
It's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Pretty castle. Very
We have
pretty
to get
castle.
to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
I need to get off.
No doubt.
I didn't
Peter
get myself a
Lustig
torch.
will be
I need to get
delighted
that.
to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Near Malashov, a few hours later. This guy's getting fucked. Shing. Yes, get one of these pets in. Ooh, spooky. What a rough way to go. Literally caught with these pants down.
Fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Uh-oh.
Look, just wait a moment.
Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna get an option for it.
What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Do I have to?
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
The kurvenense! Door the area.
He came! Come on! Yeah! Come to him! Edmund!
No, let me master strike him. Get that one.
What devil? I'm killing
There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance.
Hmm.
So you won.
Mm-hmm.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Be back. We'll kill someone who's pipping. No, we got him while he's pissing, luckily. But yes, very Tyrion Lannister. Now,
We'll let the turnip pullers live.
good.
I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Have I fucked up by doing it this way? Should I burn the village?
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, friend. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, honey. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palace. You open the first gate, and we'll take...
Exactly.
Off good luck, fellas.
It wasn't Borat, no. It's Janosch. But it's very
The rock
close.
isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the east.
Okay, so I am gonna heal a little bit. Good thing we stole some marigold from the other guy the other day. Let's do one strong marigold for now.
Let's go, fellas.
See our health slowly going up, which is lovely. This is what we like to see. We might have to pop a few small ones as well. Are you streaming in the dark? I am not streaming in the dark, no. Well, in the dark, kind of, yeah. I mean, I have the light on behind me. But, like, my room is pretty much dark. The only lights are coming from the screen. So it's,
Climb
I'll
up
be
the
it.
ladder, Henry. But do it quietly.
Okay. Those guys there. Guy on the gate as it is. That's really shit. I think I can go up here and it allows me to get onto the... Yeah.
Alert! Alert!
How did that fucking do it?
Bastards! You...
I don't think he gave us away, luckily. Despite yelling, I think we're okay with those things. Backlighting is terrible, I know what you mean. I do change colour depending on the setting of the game. If it's bright in front of me, it changes. I don't have like a suitable light for what I need in terms of like setting up a thing for like a backlight, unfortunately, so we have to make do with this for now. So apologies, but I know it's not ideal. I think I need to get under, unfortunately. It's not a gate opened from up here.
Now just to open that gate.
So see you guys there. Yeah, that certainly that would help. So Hans dead. Hans died. Okay, no, Hans not dead. He just got knocked out. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just gonna shoot these guys in the meantime. Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot these guys in the meantime at least. Not very good at shooting them, but it's fine. Essentially keep the mask on. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. There we go. We hung on. The little arrow bouncer there. Change the distance between you and the skin so you don't look like a blue-ray violet from when they walk out. There is that. There is that. All I need is a backlight, and it's just the current setup in my office doesn't have it yet. But I could just turn on this, like, if I give 2 seconds.
I can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
If I just do that, then it looks a bit better. It's just the light's right over my head, so it still comes from behind. So is that better? Okay, okay. Hans is surprised.
Let's go.
Let's go, man. To the task. Would have been nice if we kept that bit of the wall, to be fair. But to the task. To the task.
And now take cover. Let's go, quick. Forward. Forward.
Now I'll show you. You what?
See, last time I was here, I fucking murdered everyone, so I'm just repeating myself.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Useless!
Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers! Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
Alright.
Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other. You'll never take this tower. Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp.
I'm sure you will. I need to speak to Hans, apparently. Okay.
There's work to do. Up here.
You fuck!
Took them long enough.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower. We want to talk.
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose you honorably capitulate.
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Rosa.
Henry.
Okay. Alright, we'll go with what we've got the best chance of.
Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. Since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians. We're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you.
God damn it. Why did they have to use my wife?
To ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Cool, now we can stab him in the throat.
how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, then you hit the bottom.
I only used to play those war games where you rolled with those guys. Knew who knew more about American politics than I did. I mean, potentially, yes. Which specific war game I don't remember, but absolutely, probably.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
They were indeed funny. They absolutely were. And there's absolutely a chance of playing again.
To settle accounts.
It was a good squad. It was a good squad indeed.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
That's one hell of a mace.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Alright, let me kiss Rosa. Come on. Come on, let me kiss my wife.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Yes! Get there, Henry! Get there, Henry!
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
Oofed.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
That girl's kind of... damn right. This is my wife. This is Rosa. Haha, Kabienka, what lad. Pissing on the fucking cannon. Good lad. So this is technically her family castle, and that's why we're here. And we recently broke into this castle because, of course, our man Hans was trapped here, and we broke in. We stole some stuff for her. Had a bit of a chat afterwards. We're doing some good stuff. So we're ready to scoot but let's steal all the stuff first. So Groschen. I don't know how long we have, but I'm gonna go check all the bodies. I love how the game even lets you do this. Like, the game's just like, okay, I'm just gonna wait here so I can clear all the bodies. It's like, it knows we are little loot goblins, and it knows what we want. I'm so glad this guy didn't fuck me. No, unfortunately, that's so this guy that we just captured, he's the guy who owns that castle. So unfortunately, we're not going to get to take that castle. It sounds like, which is a shame. It's very much a shame. But what can you do? What can you do? Oh, the guy's tents are destroyed. What a shame. Ooh, shield. Light shield. Broadsword. Man had an alright setup. I'm a little bit injured off the back of that, but nothing too bad, you know, in the grand scheme of things. It's actually pretty well off, despite what happened. And we might sort of ransack the castle while we're here as well, even though we pretty much did that last time we were here too. We looted it of everything it owned. Anyone fall down here? Luckily no. Lots of corpses here. Oh no, some of our soldiers did die. Oh. Oh no. But I don't know, unfortunately, what castle we may or may not get, but hopefully we'll find out shortly. Loot and loot. what I'm hoping to find is like maybe you got hop inside and there's maybe a book. It's like, oh Henry, ever since I saw you, I missed you so much. But we have to check on our wife as soon as we arrive at Scoodle. We'll check in on our wife, see how she's doing, see if she will become our wife. Cause she is my wife. I'm telling us she's my wife, but if she is actually going to become our wife, I don't know. Which is a shame because I had like a wife in the first game almost. She was a nice miller's lady. She didn't do a whole lot, you know. Fair, nothing fancy here. This is all just food and stuff anyway down here, so there shouldn't be anything of value. I love how everything's still unlocked from when I was here last. She didn't die. She didn't die. We don't know what's happened to her directly at the moment, but when we left, she was very much alive, and we've only been away like a week or two at this stage. We haven't been away for long. Alright, into the castle we go. Oh, so we could have actually had a fight around here and they would have had all this stuff. That's kinda cool. They'd set up a set piece, you know, like all boarded doors and that, so we would have to run in here and kill the guy here. That's cool. Do you post gameplays on social media? I don't at the moment. So what I essentially need to do is get together all the recordings and stuff of these and make, you know, like short funny clips, you know, like the dancing on the grave and stuff. Get together a couple clips, do some stuff with it. Ooh. Fancy accent that way. And that would be the best way to do it. And that's what I have attempted to do. So with every stream that we have done of this game, we have uploaded it onto the streamer's channel. So there is a YouTube channel, The Legend Live, that has a recording of every stream we've done so far. So there's a couple streams that I've missed along the like the time of doing it, but on the whole they are all there. So I would recommend if you want to have a look there. What I really want is somebody that would sit and do this stuff for me, so I don't have to do it myself. Because to just sit and edit all the videos would take forever. Plus, I don't have a lot of disk space handy, which is what limits me a lot. I love that my horse just teleports. Good castle. I'm hoping I can get a castle. You know, I should at least get a knighthood. I'm at the stage where, like, the amount of stuff I've done deserves a knighthood. And as a knighthood, I should then get a castle as a result. Alright, to Scoodle. I'm gonna take the long road actually. I might ride this out. To Scoodle, because there's something over here. I wanna find out what. For an Instagram model's cat. I mean, fair play. Fair play. How does that work? I mean, imagine it would be like others. I ran social media for an esports team for a while that I was involved in. We actually had a pretty good Rocket League team. They were, some of the guys were like top 100 on the boards and stuff. They gone off and do their own things now. I don't know what specifically, but they're off doing their own stuff. But like, yeah, like I know the scene, and I did social. I also did media for a charity organization or youth organization that I'm part of, so I can do it. It's more just trying to balance that on top of what I'm doing and the way that my format works at the moment, at least with this setup that we have doesn't lend quickly to being made into short form content or social media posts. I think the most I got on it was when I was really in the realm of streaming. Was I was popping it on my Snapchat, and there's a good amount of people who turned up and did stuff. You know, when I did that. You know, I checked the link on Snapchat, and I realized I was getting like 12 odd people like popping in the stream, compared to like a 6 or 8 beforehand. But it's putting myself out there. Like, I don't have a small social media presence for like the brand. And of course, if I had one for the brand, then I wouldn't feel so weird about posting stuff on it, you know? It's just I've not been able to dedicate enough time to this and stuff as a whole yet to really justify a full tonal shift. And again, what I ideally want, you know, if I make myself a little team, we cover a lot of the little stuff that I can't do myself. It takes away a bit of the pressure. You know, if I had somebody who sat and edited videos and made a video each week, you know, that'd be sick. Because now I've got all the YouTube videos of the streams of this, there is enough footage that a video could be made. The other option is, I know my friends, so one of my friends had just gone and started filming his gambling. If I choose a different game to do it, I could do it, you know. If I was like, okay, let's do my CS stuff, and you know, I knew that would work, I would do it. Why does this assume... Oh, it's the bone. Yeah, that would be the easiest way. I think, like, 1, takes pressure off me, 2, gives someone else something to do.
What's this?
And I do remember back in the time when I was doing stuff, I was doing alright.
But these are huge and odd looking. I should dig them up and ask around Billamy.
See if anyone knows anything about them. So why you're way away.
See if anyone knows anything about them.
But that's just a kind of, what can you do? What can you do? Scenario. But I would love, like, if I planned my stuff better and like planned what I was gonna do for a stream and all the rest of it, rather than, because the issue is what I am playing is very much just like, or streaming is what I'm playing. So I'm just like, okay, I'm doing this. Like, I haven't set out Kingdom Come 2 to be a playthrough when I played it. So like, I'm not making choices based on a playthrough or something like that. I'm just playing it and coming along, and it just so happens that I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream me playing the whole thing. And I could then afterwards set up something and go like, cool, let's do this at the end. But as I was saying, so my friends are like making their own content now. So one's doing gambling videos because he gambles a lot. And he's like, well, why not? I'm like, fair play. And he's actually got some good traction on it because there seems to be a good audience for watching gambling stuff. And I think he's doing the right stuff in his optimization for searching and stuff. Compared to my like stream videos that have no traction whatsoever. But this is the nature of the content he's making. The other one is making a video essay on a game that he played.
Whoa.
The Evil Within, and I could quite happily make a video essay on this. I think it would be pretty cool, but bilateral but for real money indeed, essentially. We're talking bilateral but gambling.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
I don't think I was meant to sleep there.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Holy shit. Didn't expect that. Yeah, from the trailer. And other bits, but yeah, holy shit. Was not expecting that one. Let's go for another or two. Let's get up to like 70 health, and then we'll just pop a marigold. Holy shit! Okay, I wasn't expecting that, bad boy. Fair play.
Quick.
Fuck, pretty quicker time indeed. Yeah, so they're doing like video essays. Sorry, that's where we were before we were rudely interrupted by Toth. Yeah, I would love the idea of doing a video essay. If I would do it on this game or I would do it on something else, I don't know. I quite like the idea of a more podcasting style conversation. Like I quite like conversational piece. I want something that teaches and is educational in some aspect, but not like I don't want to be a teacher. In that sense, like I'm not going to sit there and be like, this is the training method for this. I mean, I could. I've done plenty of training videos and made training content for people. And I have to do it for stuff that I do. I kind of want to do something that gives back to people or benefits people if I'm making content in some ways. But what I might do, because I do still have the intention to play Outer Wilds. That's a game that I really, really, really want to play. And again, I've been holding off playing it myself. One, because I watched somebody play it, and I need to forget the game, and I'm getting there. Like, I don't remember a lot of what happens in terms of it, and I know as soon as I start playing, I probably will. But what I could do with that is set this up with the intention of, okay, I want to make this a video essay, so I just silently record all the audio, or all the video, and not record my voice, and then go over it and be like, okay, now I can do what I want and do things. Catherine's only just arrived here.
Whoa.
Yes, the game's set in a solar system. And that has a very interesting mechanic. A few interesting mechanics. Oh, sorry. Duke. I'm not seeing the others. Exactly, and that's what I want to do. So one, I want to take people through that experience. So I want to take people through the experience of, holy shit, this game's incredible. Because I know a lot of people have seen it now because it's been out and everyone's played it. You know, people have done it and enjoyed it and they played the game. But there are people who have not. And I want to do it under the game, the guise of, okay, like, I've studied game stuff. I appreciate this more than just, okay, it's a cool game. Alright, there's Siska. Last thing is, I want something like that. I want something that can be like, alright, I'm the first here, and this blew my mind, and all the rest of it. I really need to go up. There we go.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Oh, okay, so we did lose guys as well.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents.
Probably, yeah.
And
Probably.
believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Yeah, fair. Is this my room? Yes! Wait, is she taking herself off? No, I want to speak to you, Rosa. Okay, I'll speak to you tomorrow. I'll speak to you tomorrow. We'll speak to her tomorrow. Wait, it's 3 o'clock. Why is everyone sleeping? Okay. I know it's like we need to get some rest, but at the same time, no. We're talking to her. We're talking to her. Nope, okay. Guess not. Fuck. Fuck! Okay.
I'm sorry.
Also, the only time I used those classes I took during high school. Exactly. So very much the quantum physics side of it is mental. Like, essentially every aspect of it is mental. But yeah. But I don't want to talk about it too much because it'll remind me too much about the game. And of course, if it reminds me too much about the game, it'll diminishes the fact that I've been trying not to think about the game so I can then play it with a fresh perspective. Yeah, essentially, Schrodinger's cat. Which is just a very interesting concept, and that effectively, yes, that we cannot make anything. Which then plays into something else I was watching about game theory and the economic side of game theory. Superpositions, yes. Quantum locking as well. May I talk? I don't know. Guess it's still. Oh shit. It's still not quite at the talking stage yet, or is I
went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me.
Good day to you.
Is von Bergov's interrogations?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
We need to.
When he takes the part of you and bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
Lend me your book when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to blow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on Lord? You're not gonna plow
Hmm.
on Sunday, are you?
No.
He is. When he was a different...
I'm gonna say tomorrow, but let's just do tomorrow. I think I might have fucked a bit.
I beg you, I'm asking because I...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to ask.
Mm.
God be with you.
Alright, let's just wait an hour and see what happens.
Good to see you.
You silly doggy.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No. Is Peter in here? Hello, Peter. No, guess not yet. I think I fucked it. I think like I needed to have the dream, but because I stopped, I think I kind of fucked it. Okay, I'm just gonna. We'll give it a bit and see what happens. Let's
Greetings.
see if I can see into dungeons at all. I don't know if there is a dungeon in this castle. I also follow some cosplayers that I think potentially have degrees and stuff. But, I don't know. I mean, that's certainly a nice thought. Certainly a nice thought indeed. She may really appreciate it. But of course, at the same time, she probably has also heard about the game. If she plays the game, plays games, and probably knows it well.
I'm sorry.
Alright, one more time skip, and then we're gonna try this again, but, the way it's supposed to be done. Oh, okay. There we go. Hi, Jen.
Is Von Burgop...
You came at the right time.
Okay.
To Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff, despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking.
Oh.
Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about.
Really want to do a video essay filming a hot PC fighting game. Probably a great thumbnail. Absolutely, absolutely.
When he gets here, they can yap.
You know, if I could clickbait myself, I would. You know, if I was hot enough to do those, absolutely would do.
After he got away from us by the skin.
Sex sells. Sex sells,
Well,
man.
he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Don't exploit.
What situation?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to.
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
It's an Italian job.
Secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there,
don't piss her off either. She works at a practical accelerator. We don't want her to turn off. Yeah, ideally not.
Pesek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
That can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want.
That's gross.
And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady. But how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
Yes, we
in
get
short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Vac, I feel like it's a bad call, so we can try
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
The Pope!
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin.
Ah, that's a
and
shame.
even a bit of Italian too, as it happens.
Oh.
I could explain to him what
Maybe she's not, you know, in terms of things. You know, give her some time to do what she wants. There was a cosplayer that I quite liked. It was a marine biologist, and she's kind of disappeared off the face of the world for a while. So I hope she comes back.
Especially when the
But who knows? Who knows?
It's true, none of us would be very convinced.
I'm not, I'm here.
Italian Cardinal. It'd be better if he made him take us with him as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
And a couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right. I can't.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you.
Yes! Get there, Henry.
Dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Nice. The people like it. So, they weren't that happy with us because we did our bit. But Peter, let's talk to Peter.
You really believe you'll need a big dose of luck? Normally, careful preparation, arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations. But we don't have.
What are we going to use, Sigurd?
Don't count your chickens. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it. Or do you have any other?
Samuel's people were hiding Liechtenstein, and we also took Malashov due to their coin. I'm sure they earned their share.
You're thinking of those who are most in need. Excellent.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during von Burgov's interrogation.
That she did. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her eternal peace. But had she been born a boy, Ruthard would have had an heir other men could only...
Do you also find it strange how quickly von Burgov turned his cut?
Indeed I do. But there are several. The king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought.
But what would von Burgov stand to gain if...
That I do not know. And I fear the day we find out, because if I
may wish to have a chat with Mr. Rumbergo, wherever he be kept.
No thanks.
Look at the option.
Declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold.
Hail Mary. Give me 3 Hail Marys.
Oh, let me sleep.
They all sleeping, man. Why are they all sleeping, man? Alright, we're coming back for you, honey. Honey bun. Fine thing. Alright, we need to get ourselves cleaned up, because of course if we're going with our missus, we need to be clean. So she's like a foreign student, so from an Asian country where scholarship in American money, and it's like some high minimum wage, so still paying her to pay the game might help her out quite a bit. I mean, to be fair, yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Depends, like, you know, depending how big she is and certain stuff, she might be in a good spot, she might not be.
Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore.
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him.
Did you hear what was arranged?
Of course, but I don't even have the will.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Burgov here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how... And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only...
What do you think about Mal?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnock. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out.
Mm.
You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen?
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Kate...
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
Got it.
You've lived through more battles than I.
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty...
It's almost noon, you gotta go. No worries, Leo. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you won't miss too much fancy in the meantime. But I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Maybe not too much longer. But I will catch you around, my man. I'll catch you around. Look after yourself. And keep giving that French fancy of yours that good Leo loving. Anytime, bud. Anytime. You're welcome all the time. Look after yourself, buddy. Look after yourself.
You're in a foul. Careful.
Greetings to you.
My body...
What'll it be?
I need my wound.
Excellent.
I'll clap.
Excellent.
Christ. Those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It would be a shame if something happens to you.
I know. Well, fingers crossed she doesn't impale you. Or at least if she's impaling you, at least I hope it's consensual. You know, there's nothing wrong with being impaled. Especially if you're into that kind of thing.
How does von Berghoff seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się na
Other, shut up. I'm gonna hit him.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is very
I'm gonna punch him. I'm
fine.
gonna punch him in the face.
No more.
Yeah, stay safe out there, bud. Look after yourself, buddy. Also.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position is no secret. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Lords Capon and Pisek have sworn that no harm shall befall me, assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
Stab.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded. We also need to work out some details.
Such as?
That retard passageway will help us. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load. And just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
What will happen to von Bergov now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter.
That's true. He's definitely not as pretty as Retard's daughter. Because she is my wife. Okay. I guess I'm not having a conversation with anyone. My darling. Is it right there?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
Ours.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
That was a quick transfer.
Here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Cheeky. But we got that rep. We got that rep. That's what I like to see.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Okay. I'm hoping I get more opportunities to speak.
Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. Bit of a silly goose. Oh, you're such a silly goose. Wayshard. Wayshard. Hold on.
Everything alright?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Oh, what?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Can I just keep carrying her the whole way?
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Can't roll on. Let me speak to you. Hello? Oh. Oh no.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
Oh my. How quick. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs?
But this is our home.
Okay. I want to keep her on side, but I also don't want to, like, ruin her.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window.
Balustrade?
It's like climbing a ladder.
I'm not saying that.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa
No! Hello, Lois.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
Now you're gonna get it.
Well, you fucked up.
You want to try me?
Could you...
I'm all yours.
Do it!
We're going to get you, you whoreson.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Hey, get him! I've been waiting for you.
Thank you, Rosa.
Are you alright?
I am. For now.
Oh.
Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
I'm about to fuck you up.
What a mess.
Come on then, lads.
Show your stuff.
Stop. Stop. Come on.
You know...
Get away from my wife.
What was that?
I mean, he was probably fine. I probably didn't have to fuck him up, but, yeah, no.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So... Alright, I'll come in a moment. I'm just gonna check out the other rooms. Nope, can't check that one. Can't check there, so it's fine. Yeah, it's just this room. Okay. Hello, Rosa.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
They are.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave
may have
the
dropped a kill.
region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Yes, come on. You have me. You have me.
You'll be all right.
Get it.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh shit, okay. Didn't expect it to be proper sex scene. Holy shit. Don't look. Don't look. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin. Ooh. To be fair, yeah, it would help if I knew Latin. I mean, I do kind of know Latin, actually. I'm on of it.
Morning. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely
Should have
be here
flattered.
by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
No, Henry! She was our wife! She was our wife! Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go ahead and put everything on again, don't I? Sad times.
Dzień dobry. Never really had a proper home.
And to you too, Adder.
All over God's
How are you?
Dobrze. Czeka nas kolejny piękny dzień.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. No real news there. Nothing from Godwin.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Mm-hmm.
Look what I have for you.
Genuinely impressive that he was up there, but okay.
Aye, rain's a good thing.
I found a bath barrel to wash myself in.
My humble respect.
There we go. Get the worst of the blood off.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
See if we can get around the back. Maybe not. Maybe I have to go to the front. Aha, no, this is the way out the back. I remember this. Okay.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Also grab all the nice stuff. Hmm. 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 Everything seems to be unlocked, which it wasn't before. Hi, bud. That could just be because I think when I first came in here, I ransacked everything. So this seems like it's going to be the one with people in it. Worth that being the question. No, okay, strange. Rob. Ooh, Grushin! Rob. Lockpick. Rob. Lockpick.
Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Why does it sound a bit like Eric? I think I need to go from the bottom. It's not up here. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so he's downstairs.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Hello.
I have my ways. All right then. Keep your secrets. What are you doing here? I'm dealing with some trouble. So I see. What trouble, though? In case you hadn't noticed, the Lord of the House isn't here. He took to the hills. What? When? Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where. Did Vivak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains.
There isn't any gains.
It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me. We just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You'll get Vivak in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the Mint Master. And if our plan works out, he'll be up to his ears in shit.
That's not saying much. There's no way I'm risking it for something as vague as that.
Think about it. Vivak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new Mint Master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford...
Count on me.
Save the thanks.
Just fucking sell him out. Straight away. First opportunity. I'm almost seeing your face. The only thing left to wish you to enjoy is the new title. I know it won't last long. Let the Italian car sink into the ground. City Council is struggling to enterprise. PS, fuck you. Fuck the key, fuck everything. So the key wasn't very helpful in terms of finding the key.
Who the hell is that?
Hermes Trismegistus. Ooh, actually those bits are quite nice.
What not a mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
He says fuck the key, but doesn't tell me where the key is. Oh, maybe it's in there. Okay. It's in that building, not this one. Yeah, it's in here. Lovely.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
Thanks for that, Vivek. I really enjoyed shifting through some shit. Well, could be worse. Alright, acting on the plan. This palace is stunning, to be fair. Ooh. So a lockpick on up. Christian. Let's get some beef. Alright, let's see what's down first. Oh shit, there's no stables in here. Calabus. Bribiana. Henry. Oh, Henry the horse slug. Circle. Yeah, that's getting sick. Oh, kitchen. Keep in the pot. All covered over. Fair. For one. For two. Oh, so this is, looks like a prison place. I feel like ransacked it down. I thought that might be like some loot to find, you know? Also, the fact that doesn't go all the way up is kind of upsetting. It's like, come on. Very tall tower. Be cool to go all the way up. It's gonna like stop there. Ooh. Funky cellar storeroom. Bathtub. I need to go speak to Rosa again. Oh. 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 Oh, this is my room. That's cool. Nice room as well. Oh, look. I love this mechanic. Like, look how pretty this is. Like, and I'm like, I know that it probably wouldn't smell nice because it's like the mining and stuff. But even then, like, oh, I've never actually been down that bit. We need to see what's there. Like, look how pretty this is. Seeing the monastery on the hill, the church on that hill. Just getting to watch people go past the river. Hearing the river floating past. That would be my day. That would do me. I'd be a happy boy. Alright, where's Rosa? Go on. Sure, if I just get a teach me dialogue, I'm gonna cry. I miss her already. Oh, she's here. Okay.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
I'd like you to show me some... You shoot like a...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Sad times. Of course she's in here. Oh, this room's right. Smoke broke.
I said no.
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
Rain's refreshing. I know what you mean.
That's what I always say. Water is life.
Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse me? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning.
I would absolutely
We've
go
got
there
to
with
bring those
Rosa again.
captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones,
Lovely.
scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Yes, pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Only because you asked me. Ready, Samuel?
It appears we're supposed...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather...
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
No, it's not. I'm about to have a look at the hole. It's not going to be pleasant. Oh. They shifted things. That's nice of them. Nice. Maybe. Or... maybe. Alright, where's Samuel? Lots of beds, all of a sudden. Samuel. Samuel? Save your snaps. There you are. Fucking hell, you took your time.
Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
I was watching a video today actually about like how many weapons someone in the video like would carry. Because you think of a game like this, he's got a sword, shield, crossbow, and everything else. It's like he's maybe got quite a lot of stuff on, but in actuality, it's not a lot, and it would be very normal. Dead bodies.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
I don't even know that. Fox, serious snaps, the real Satan dog.
I must be seeing things. Let him go! My God, a murder!
I can't shoot through you.
Alright, sorry I did that in the dark. What can you do? Russian. You know, for a looter, you didn't get a lot of loot, man.
This is not. It must be somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls. Keep your eyes peeled so
Oh,
you do not have to stay.
that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Well, Mark there.
Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Mm-hmm. Come on. It's too dark. Go. Tidied this bit up well. No, she won't speak to me anymore. No! Yeah! Oh. No!
Sam and I walked
Cheers.
through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Woo!
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
I don't know what's happened to the guys
Keep your
here.
guns to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous. I mean, it's been some time since our escape. Well,
Well.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young.
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Yeah. Well, I've got two things. What are the two things? Ready to go to the rest. Tell Godwin about the guard commander. Yes. Godwin. Godwin. Godwin.
So, have you settled in here? A priest?
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
No, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some spot of bother. That's how most of them...
How did he end up?
He fell at the battle.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day.
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Good call. Alright, let's get ready for this. Just make sure there's no boys on. No boys on. Well, is we ready for there a bit? Can I wash myself? Yeah, good.
I'd like...
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, man. I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slip. Aye, I can see you like longs. The trick is about speed and surprise. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move. And now...
Never leave on the Crocobed Day. Bing bong, bing bong.
Good. You...
Can we go to...
I reckon we have to leave before the crack of dawn to...
Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. And this way, I didn't have to worry about managing my sleep, my food, or my health. Sounded bad by waiting when it's a quest. Squeep. Scoop.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Lo così così, eh? Cibo da queste parti.
She said she was handsome. Doesn't seem very handsome to me.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
That works.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt. Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo. Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Oh, okay. Horse ride. Don't expect there to be a horse riding one. I'd catch up with them on foot.
Spara!
Go!
Spara!
Go!
Stai attento!
Ka!
Per un pelo! Più veloce!
Go!
Go! Stai attento!
Quick!
No! Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Szybciej! No jest to, kurwy nędzy!
Ka!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Harry!
Go! Go!
Get up.
Go!
Biegnij, uciekaj!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Yes, in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Tree.
That way!
I mean, he is kind of handsome.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo curvato un gambe? Aiuto!
I was ready for it. I was ready for the headbutt. Oh, excuse-moi. Just a...
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
No, it's not.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you.
Ui.
Just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood.
Mm-hmm.
You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
You're putting on his clothes.
Because you're the legate now.
And let me guess, I'm gonna have to play as Godwin.
Well,
Oh no. Oh no.
what are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do else, I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
So this is the point where we're saying do your side quests, and then it's the end of the game. So
I'll go with you.
I've done all the side quests that I had active. Now there's another bunch of other stuff.
This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthar Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. Actually, wait, no, so I forgot. I had the bone quest, and I've got the other one, don't I? What are my quests? Go to the Ruthar Palace. Is it just the bone quest? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, time to go to there and then to the place. Bloody squeak. Oh, interesting choice of path. Suppose. If it works, it works. Such not even anything more direct. The advantages of not exploring everything. Nobody else will regress and He's spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He's searching muddy along the road. There's a cart shut way off. You can't see anyone else. Stop and decide what to do. Oh.
What's that sound? Fuck you, whoreson! Ah! Damn! You're bleeding!
Did I take off my gloves? I did. Why did I take off my gloves? My gauntlet's back on. Well, that's a shame. You had a good mace. Groschen. I'll do. Oh, it's a nobly robbed. Common longsword. Ooh, Jasper beads. What are they?
Is any word?
Oh! You hurt my dog. You little shit. You deserve to die. Well, that sucks. Is this the village here? I guess, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just right in.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, trying to run straight to the hole. What the? Herring.
Ka!
No.
Go!
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests.
Where is this little church?
What do you want, you vagrant?
Brother, I'm looking for advice.
don't look that awful.
And maybe you could help me.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
I found some strange bones in the woods nearby. They don't look like they came from any of God's creatures. I know it sounds crazy, but I know a dead animal when I see one. And I've never seen bones like these in my life.
My child, you're not the first one to come to me with such a report.
Phew. I was worried I'd sound like a madman.
Have you got them with you?
Here.
Wow. Actually, it's a good thing you brought them to me. Now I'd like to ask something of you. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, when someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, it's a church.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more...
I'll deliver you a message.
Thank you. And as I promised...
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation.
But they won't let me into...
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to... A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it. In any case, the important thing is to deliver...
Why do you need a middleman to deliver them?
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. That if I were to leave now, it would look... And I certainly can't let that...
What else do you know about the bones? I get the feeling it didn't come as a surprise to you.
It didn't. A woodcutter found them before you.
Really?
I didn't believe him at first. And that was like you. He took one. Of course, the story spread like what people think they're dragon bone. I keep trying to explain to everyone. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
Oh no, it's yes. Oh, I was gonna say if we had done this episode yesterday, I think that would have been perfect.
The locals to not be afraid.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes, I'm hoping the abbot can advise.
What should I do with the bones? Should I give them straight?
I suppose that would be best. Show them to him in it.
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Cool. Watch. Oh, I went deep in this one. Oh, really, really in there. Really in there. To the monastery. Oh, cool. Actually, it's a natural place. All right place to be. Good gal. We will ride to this fast travel point. Or we can. And then off the back of it, let's go. Why am I invited to kilted competitions? What is this group? This seems fake. Anyway, I don't know what else.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
See, I would love to be able to get a chance to win those tickets, but I can't.
Whoa, whoa.
take further steps.
Very well. As you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes. There's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, yes indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? People of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
I didn't see the bone the woodcutter found, but I found them as well. Here they are.
They're certainly unusual.
Have you ever seen a bone of that size?
Damn.
I'm familiar with the bones of all sorts of animals, but this...
Thank you for bringing them to me. I'll look after them. And let's hope the situation in Bilani calms down.
Should I bring a message to Slava?
No need. I'll take care of it. Thanks again for your help. I wish you a happy, trouble-free life.
I'm glad I could help. Farewell.
Farewell, Henry.
Can rob him. Can I grave rob anything from the church?
Promises of Christ. Pour forth.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Alright. Let's go have sex. Oh, by have sex, I mean get laundered and have sex. It's not just that I want to have sex, there's a reason. Nail the corner, nail the corner, nail the corner.
Good horse.
Whoa. But having sex is a good part of it. Just, the sex part gives me a little bit of a buff as well.
What would you like?
I'd like to get to...
My girls know how to...
Well, I really need...
Alright.
And I'm going to pay Bill Waterhounds as well. Because we're about to do something big! They deserve the tip. And my tip. Oh. Come on, you say purple.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
You're welcome, Lita. Enjoy, lass.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you first. No fucking good at all. See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not.
He disappeared that way. Get after him.
He's the one.
Enough! I surrender.
You nearly ran that man over.
All right, very well.
couldn't nearly run the height. He was in front of me and I couldn't move around. There's a difference. Right, there's a difference. Let's quickly go down the bottom as well. We're going down and seeing what's down by that river very quickly. Very quickly. Very quickly. And then we're coming back up to the palace. So I believe this is the Italian court in question. But it seems like a fortress.
Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
What are you supposed to be?
Go away! Good afternoon.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
I'm gonna talk to your sister. I'll have to explore this a little bit. Cool. Oh, speak there. Want to speak there? I'm confused about what's going on. Like, I imagine this was something I then get to go and done. I'd have the opportunity to be like, hello? And now I feel weird because I'm following her around. Is she going to bed? God damn it.
Sorry.
Greetings, sir.
You look like a learned man, sir.
Oh, what times we live in. This wouldn't have happened, but no, my friend. I used to be the
And what do you do?
Yes, it certainly is. Nevertheless,
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not?
No.
Certainly, but
Okay.
Well.
Let's go see if there's something of interest in the gardens then, shall we? Since we've got access to it now. And she decided to fuck up before I could speak to her. Funky. Like, not enough to sustain anything, but it's a nice little garden. Alright, enough of that.
Easy, good horse.
Alright, we quickly explore the side of the river. Very industrious. And I do not believe there is nothing on this side.
Hey! Stop you really running to me!
Sorry. Maybe there is nothing of genuine interest in these. It's just a big fancy mill area. Ah, there we go. Found a shrine. Okay, that was nearly something. Let's give it to Smithy. Lovely, lovely.
Go! Easy.
That's it. Alright. That's enough. Let's get to it then, shall we? To the final mission, which may or may not be the final mission. I don't know. I'll see. And then I can actually start watching and enjoying people playing this game now. If I finish it. As you have not opened the door. Church castle approaches and the preparations are in full swing. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get some juice. Back in a minute. Back in a minute, okay. Just because I'm not gonna do this on a empty thingy. That's cute. Alright, that's enough there. Sorry. We decided to nip to the bathroom as well. For it was bathroom time. And so we should do the mission. Well,
That is my favorite guy.
A fool says what he knows. A wise man knows what he says.
Oh, Adonai. Look at you, Henry. You have studied. Playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call?
Hagentrod.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
What happened when Von...
It was a bit...
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull him in.
Are they so credible?
Coming along.
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan
To the task.
We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cardinal. And Janos, Capon, Brabant, Adder, and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Adder will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the...
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile...
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get...
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your arm.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oder?
Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a...
Godwin will understand.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage. We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey... Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygód.
It sounds like baby.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening,
Buonasera,
gentlemen.
signori.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, so it's the other one.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are...
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
I mean, I don't just have to pick up the clothes, right? Knock knock, Rosa?
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. A whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
No, don't leave, Rosa. Rosa, don't leave.
Brabant said you had to change your clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance, lads. There's still a chance. We can do it, boys. We can do it. Ooh. Ooh. There's a battalion, like. Ooh. Some fancy Italian clothing. Don't know what weapon I need. Well, hopefully it'll tell me. Body chainmail. Can I wear the chainmail? I feel like I can wear the chainmail, right? Just in case. And then a color no one's gonna see. So I'll wear the rings. And it's our chance. As well. Try and get on the noble belt. Best taking a dagger in that. Wondrous pouch. Spurs, I understand why not, but you know.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business is getting shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the leg. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest. I hope it'll be enough to convince that commander.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local.
Well, I'm not playing as
such a rare
me.
visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni. Eh?
Sei proprio un baccala.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal.
Sei un buoni.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquia.
You have chosen molto bene. È a great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg, dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas. The emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure. Miraculous
Maximus.
Cool.
È una bella storia. Me la porto.
Grazie, Cardinale. Grazie. You really know your avunque andrai. Tutti envy.
Let's hope he doesn't examine it too closely. The silver layer's pretty thin.
Shut your pie hole. San Giacomo from this
This bone is really human, too.
Emma T sort of
Mia attira.
I'm not surprised.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg.
Allora la.
Magnifico me
That is, we were building it.
I mean, cella tua magnifica. Would you like
Mi ha interessato.
la cosa? Il Master Teodorico painted it at the.
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui lost.
Dici, maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria.
Well, he is pretty old.
Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo.
Non credo c'è mia.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto?
You are right. You can't trust la gente. Allora,
mi basta.
As you wish, signor.
Mangiare.
So.
And everything.
Allora parla.
You don't need it. I have a vera salsiccia, anche bacon.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a bun.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion. It clears your testa y cama. Cosa scegli?
Non voglio niente. Mi indiano e ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte.
I have no. Allora.
God be with you.
Welcome to Gutenberg. We don't need any Italians here. Cardinal.
Step up and see.
So I have Die Hard St. Vivian's Grace. Ooh.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Your Eminence.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Cardinalis, hic sum.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique
they're talking Latin.
concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger. Dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo. Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique eminentias.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini inseque menime. Manete, insolitum, te alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes, where have I seen you? Aha! Recently, at the Gutenberg Council.
Oh.
You were pouring wine there. It is you. Definitely. But that means... fraudsters! Guards! Guards!
I'm only gonna go to shit that quickly. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think it would like go to shit that quickly. I was just like, I've got a little bubble essentially on the tip of my pinky. That's just sore.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian.
Look, it's me.
Got it?
It's me.
Remember,
Me.
you're a cardinal.
It's me.
Nice and
me.
dignified.
It's me.
No sudden moves.
It's me.
And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signores,
Forse
signore,
anche a questa
senti,
amico polacco.
italiano, cardinal.
Cardinal.
Cosa
Alright.
and mangiare tutto. Per tutto, a bot Garen, rara, straight, and I also, it is beautiful. Veramente, tell him, and he get. Non mi Teodori. Well, non lo credo che. Cosa? You. Me and you have Ewan, a true. They. Questa storia a Pio Bu dice che la croce incastenata, ma alla chiesa del corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise. Really? Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha... You better not let him poke into it too much. Va bene allora. I don't want to discutere conti. Mia atti... I'm not sorpreso. It's older than... Forse. Allora, magnifico come... that is, we were building it. A cell, would you... Mi basta. My... There... Allora, you don't... I... Hard, and if you... There's no... And it click... cost...
Best with some cabbage.
Non mi India e io compro... I have no... Allora... God be with you.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Alright, go on then, lads, go on. Alright.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. What?
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
May I excuse...
Card
Exultem, I believe it managed. Haven't we...
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniam.
He's gonna still figure it out, so we're gonna have to kill him.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis nos dexteri aule.
Oh, this place is stunning.
Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam videbites. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Super. I have to talk to him.
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Josephus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Perché sei rimasto?
Vi deve essere chiaro perché.
No.
Mi sono trovato una donna qui.
That's cute.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. No, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Ti piace la vita a Kutnahora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne paregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
So there's one guard in the kitchen that we have to be careful of. Shit.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Understandable.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non...
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere. Credentes novum donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed litis...
Dic nobis cardinalis. Quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Boniface.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discuramus de toto casum.
Temporis satis habemus. Factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut cum resolutus eris, factiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et
Intelligo facile non ere. Loqui...
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well,
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their...
Christian.
Latinum mea. So let's talk in our own language.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guard.
That never occurred to me. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. Most of them. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time...
We should help him.
I have. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that.
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't
What's your view of...
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't, so I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But you'll bleed all the same.
There's no serf...
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come.
He didn't...
So what? The prelates can serve them if you can do it.
Can you tell me...
You've met the Malene, then Jerome Naz, Albic of Unich, and that dark...
I bought...
Where? Here. For the love of God.
What a figurine of St. Barbara.
That's actually not a bad idea. If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off as a gift from the Pope. Something like that might even help with negotiating a truce between the two sides of the dispute. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here on the street.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Salvi?
Cardinal.
Vinum. Bonum.
Gaudio et tibi.
Bellum.
Fumodo plus?
Sancto Patri et illa belli.
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone. Bring 2 or 3 kegs. A liquid aliud?
Ego.
Dicere vis.
Eta.
Ut sis. Personam monastari. Personam archeepiscopa. Omnes decretum manent. Nestio hic esse debet homo, sed non advenit. Visne aliquid quidcum
Et
quis?
miles.
It certa potu
Feso.
ad libitum. Fanda! Go and get
Ita.
cell.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos et...
I hope he'll understand you. You can't
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shut. Rogare qui... Certo, verbum...
What does he say about...
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill.
Hic esse multi vet...
Ego nihil...
Incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine.
Aye. Make him pay.
Skitty... He speaks...
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, non edificare templum sancta Barbara, eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Venso.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere.
Has an even bigger more.
Itaque nos sperare.
Commodo videtis...
Debere nos sustinere. Vos vota?
Did he even understand?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like.
Ebire debuit.
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we?
That's much better.
That should do me and keep me topped up for a while. I have to actually speak to them on the table, which is not ideal. It's not how I expected to do it.
Domini...
That's right.
Laudetur.
Siet bene.
Prosus simple.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi. Auctor.
Precipium ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale.
Traditiones sustenemus. Non...
Intelligo.
Magnificum.
Admiratus sum...
Sape audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui...
Ita, sub semine lucenti.
Crimina it event...
Paucum tempus hic sum.
Certa.
Domino...
Et tecum.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ec...
Adduce tua...
Cures in hoc...
Christianes non sum.
sed tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro.
Non dubito quid
Gaudeo.
potesti mihi.
Gaudeo te sententia monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia beneficiana seculten, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos et Paritia beneficiana sancta Barbara id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere tantum sententia
Prudens videtur.
libenter.
Aldivi in sigis
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus minus difficultatum officit quum expectabum. Novus sed vetus costas transfigere. Sincero dico. Meco de...
Silis et cum eruditis.
Quo dubia benedicit.
De diruption.
Ad ores tuas ita est. Pulvis nitratus male servatus juxta soltem et non sed gaudia vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise que iuc et ali viginti et ipsum simulare seperent cum autis
Non admiror. Non incleduntur omnes libats.
non intellego cupiditatem
Abire de
intellego.
Salve.
Cardinalis.
Certi. Albicus ex unisova et.
Patavi nos insidimus.
Sententiam
Utos. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cut fuiset melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam.
Dicitur te
Ut amicos generosus essequit. Facetias ut monarcha autem similis patris suon, sed non tutto eum mareri in sala benevolentias.
perfecte intelligo.
Id subscri...
Qualem habes opinionem distig...
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo, cum rigidus esse debet. Non apsia liquis ex Luxemburgitsis.
Non consensio. Sigismund...
Fidebimus.
Nunc me...
Secund... Farewell, sir.
Fratres...
Vestra
Laudet
Audiri velam rogatio...
ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici, paratialis edis malinensis non toleram.
itaque volumus integram independentiam sed
Letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali
principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit.
Intelligo, perfect.
gaudebimus sinos
Vale...
Domino
Post multos annos discordie denique
A little more just to be safe.
Shall we get started? You're the one who should...
Iai, curva.
Worthies, you all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis. Hodie
Is he drunk or falling asleep?
splendido congressu. Ut problema grave persolvamus. Cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis. Et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara commendato sancto patre legato sum. Ut sententias vest cum ambabus partibus locutus. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
You may find that odd, but the advice is sound.
Simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representata, sancte Barbare statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici, et una sancte Barbare templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Donum benedictum.
Alleluia, gloria Deo. Haec statua in sancta Barbara templo locum magnificum occupabit.
Signum est. Sanctus pater fortasse vulture rum oblivis scamus kve nos.
Absolutely made a shit ton of bollocks up for the sake of this.
Et intendere in questiones que nos iungunt.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia papae Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur, dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana, alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium pluris.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non et.
Mihi et siam non pers fortasse id nobis potes. Melius.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errante. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una.
Well, that was easy.
Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Easy, mate.
Gloria.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
That's settled then.
The rest is up to you, Henry.
Say it aloud, yeah? In front of everyone, after you've been speaking Italian or Latin the whole time. Just go, and the rest is up to you, Henry. Alright, back to Henry. Italian job indeed. Let's go.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Mine.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it.
Mhm.
Vakalin will get rid of the guard of the...
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inn. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kit, so try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. When this is all over, understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can...
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing... Let's go.
Okay. Take out the guards. Well, this looks like a nice, easy path. I'll just run and stab. Should I kill or knock out? That's the question. I think we go for the kills. Stealth, nice. Okay, I thought I had the knife with me. Do you have a knife on you? Just in case. Play knife. We're gonna go back and just make sure he doesn't get back up. The only thing is now I'm gonna be covered in blood. Which I imagine they don't want, so let's just make sure there's no one up here as well. I need to find a way of rescuing the lords. Because I said that there is no one that way. Is there? No. Alright, so there's a way down to the courtyard. It's probably the best way down. When we look at it. There is also that way down. Ooh. Ooh. $27. Longbow might be handy actually. Good to know we have access to that. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Essentially, I'm just gonna explore everything. Open. I don't care. Cool. Pull arms, don't need pull arms. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drink a Nighthawk if I have one. Do I have a weak Nighthawk? Yeah, I got another weak Nighthawk. There you go. Now we can just see that a little bit more. Should be able to wash myself in this. You went in here, which just makes me think this is where the lords are. Oh my good lord. I want to steal everything here. The mint coin. Alright, this is all the silver, so I'm guessing we're gonna come back here in a bit. That's a lot of silver. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, 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 yes. I'm here to increase my knowledge as well. What's better than my brand new Lamborghini? Knowledge. Alright, we're going up to the top. That must be the hall that they're in. Nothing of use in there. Right to the top. Oh, it's so bright with this potion. No mistake. Knowledge. 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 Give me that knowledge. Give me that knowledge. Should I just sit and read the fucking quiet as a cat now so I can just improve my thievery while I'm doing this? Salmi synthesalis. Nothing to there, nothing to there. Balcony with a weak savior snaps. Which I am going to drink just now, so I don't lose the progress we've already had, because this is good, this is good. We're doing good, we're doing good. We are doing good. Also gets rid of the evidence of that. Okay, so I go down a level. Nope, down 2 levels. Nope. Down another level. Or down here. Friendly, that's the gate, that's fine. So I think I need to clear that guy out. Garage in. Why not steal the scraps? I saw you up here. Don't. Don't. Nice axe. Yep. I've got one nice axe already. I don't need two. Dealing longsword. I've already got digestive. Painkiller's brew. Yep, might as well have that. It's gonna be helpful. Nothing useful there. Nothing useful on you. Is that a book am I able to steal? No. 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 Okay. So I have to deal with the guards on the wall, and this is probably the best way to get up there. Toilet, nice. Toilet, nice. He's getting awfully close to those bodies, which is not ideal. Interesting toilet placement. Smithy. Nothing of use from there. Nothing of use. Nothing of use. We'll just stick this bad boy in here and shut the door behind him. Rob. Nope. Alright. We find the guys. We find the guys. We need to find out where these lords are. So if they're in one of these rooms, we need to know. Nope. 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 But there may be stuff in here, so... Nope. Nope. The fact I got quest complete means I should be fine to just do the next step. Where the hell are the lords then? I don't know.
We have a problem.
What's happened?
I cannot do it. There are
two of them.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But they...
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better... or better yet, you and Chapon do it.
All right. Henry?
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us.
suck my cock!
You're out.
And you'll get another rattle. Good! But he's still standing! He's standing! You live like a wretch, and now you die like one. Good! But he's still standing!
What they are used for.
Well, that's true.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
Maybe with
What
a
are we
bunch.
going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
surely you do not.
That's
No. He would not jeopardize the success.
Maybe he suddenly had more urge.
No. He will be oiled up.
We'll see what tools.
I hear some moaning.
I knew it.
Oh, Adder.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Why? Oh no.
Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede! Se ti curva ne vidi già tu sei? Sei uno dei nostri.
Uh-oh.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Okay.
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. Niente, naturalmente. Non ha niente da dire.
We've been together too long. You're not supposed to be with one person your whole life. It's unnatural.
Mamma mia, contro natura. E i cigni sono fedeli l'un l'altro.
Non sono un fottuto cigno.
Me ne sono accorto.
La gente deve godersi la vita. Non ho ragione, signori? Of course I'm right.
Stai solo bestemmiando. Finirai all'inferno. I diavoli avranno da divertirsi con te. Sono sicuro che non vedi l'ora.
How rude.
Hai davvero il coraggio di parlare. Stupida vacca.
Bloody asshole.
Oh, they have to.
That's enough.
Cosa? Non sei italiano?
No, I'm Czech. And the Italian court will soon be in our hands. The whole of it.
My God.
Impostori! Lo sapevo!
I'd think twice about that if I were you. Your guards are finished. No one can help you anymore. You've got no options left but to surrender. Otherwise, you'll be sorry. So what's it gonna be?
Non mi fai affatto impressione, impostore. Combatterò fino all'ultimo respiro.
That's a
I
shame.
study under Master Menhart. Me, an excellent swordsman.
To się jeszcze okaże.
Jesus Christ!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti! Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi. Get them! Take them down!
Fight it out with blades, do you?
Show your stuff!
What are you hopping about?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
You know, I think you'd have better shit. Being the captain, the guard, and that. I'm taking it. Which is my right.
What was that supposed to mean?
How dare you fucking idiot.
Didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozor.
I can't.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so. I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odsta... Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy...
To tell me you even...
Bez pracy nie...
At least he did something.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
I have a torch, yeah. It must be this one.
This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Ding, ding, ding. It's gonna take them a while. Unless someone else is also digging in at the same time.
Look it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Why don't you come with them?
Really as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours.
What did he change?
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. This is... God, seize them! Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
And now, back to why we are here. Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Except from us. Right? Yeah,
Gotowe,
there.
panie dowódco.
Real
Wszyscy
time.
ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos.
And now we go and get that silver. Aye. Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
I mean, it's
Our
not bad.
agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But
Don't
we
fucking
came here
right.
mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver. We said
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about it. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Sure, I have.
Let's go over it once more. So
And
you
I
all
need
know
to
what
rescue her
do.
father so I can ask him
First
for the
we'll open
marriage
treasury,
and so I can get married
then
to
Brabant's
Rosa.
men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you...
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
Oh, I've already been in. This isn't as impressive now. I mean, to be honest, that is some dice and all.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
I don't like that. Oh, why did they do that? Why did they speak in that soft voice?
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Stop.
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Oh.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're
I'm
giving
risking
you a
it.
chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even a Hungarian palatine. There will always be work for me. The king knows I am reliable, and I do not plan to betray him today. Try anything, and I will crush you like bugs.
Myśli o sobie jak z tego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy. Other. Easy.
Takich wycyckanych wytworników to już najbardziej. Nie?
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Zizka. No do diabła. Ale co?
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal, hey? We want you let our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot...
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it's ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
But to Chaba.
To bribe me?
Clever fella. Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will demand an answer.
We beat him, or it was life or death?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
I need to. I can't risk this decision. Too big a decision. Oh, I need to go home. Okay, wait, hang on. Right. Okay. 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 However, if you fail to convince him, you'll have a fight. A few months later, Godwin's father will chastise him. You can help Godwin in this situation. Okay, wait. Tell him a new life awaits him and lightens up the mood. However, if you do not convince him, you'll have to fight him. So it doesn't answer. It's a shame.
You're not telling anyone anything.
Ding dong, fuckers.
Alright, okay, so there's a chance of it. So I'm on 25 or 27. I might have 25.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Let's just talk.
The Italian court is ours.
Slow down. How about we...
Yeah.
You
From?
Of course. I am...
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Listen, I also... If I...
Okay. I think I'm like sure for both. Alright.
Come on, Chubba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. Look, you might have won a lot of tournaments. Maybe you've beaten some big names, but we're a different kind of animal. I may even be a match for you on my own.
Oh.
And there's 9 of us warriors here.
Just 9. That is nothing. I will trash the 3 of...
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego...
easy.
Takich by ty...
Calm down. We want to...
Leave it. Listen, we...
And I...
It's there. What if...
Are you What? I have... If I would...
You can tell...
On the other... And a more... In any case, but just serious...
No.
I do...
You're not...
Ding...
I don't know how I got hit there.
Nicely done.
Rob. I feel bad, man. I don't want to kill him. But you know, needs musts.
Spuści nam.
I love how I could ask the sausage question though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Our gentlemen on. What? Oh, there are boys. There are boys. Okay, that's just...
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you. Son.
That's cute.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taking a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
You both thank you.
I love how they're looking up at me from the heavens.
Henry, thank you.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks.
No.
But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there. And I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. But you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Cool. Set time. What? Spider Henry? I wonder, like, I just thought it was a graphical bug, but no, apparently I'm here. Oh, like, fuck. Hi, Heather.
What do you make of that?
Ten rosły skurwysyn? Mam nadzieję, że nie ma brata.
What are your thoughts on...
No co? To ja mógłbym rozedrzeć je...
What's your next task?
A co niby mam robić?
Aha, I'll be off.
To idź. Ale...
Okay, okay. What do we need to do now? Something that way? Oh, I think it's like leave.
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something.
Tell me something then.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to... Of which?
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean... I have a pretty clear idea with weapons, armor, silver, rare... If there's one place in the world where you can... And I will take advantage of it. I decide...
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in... There are some rare...
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the packhouse.
What about those...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing.
You're not even allowed...
Jews are not allowed pretty much. People generally do ingrate.
That's nice.
Well.
And to you.
Let's see. Can I pull anything more from here? There's silver scraps, but not silver sheets. He wasn't there before. Yoink. I mean, that looks like silver to me. Yeah, so all this stuff is not stuff I can steal. Okay, let's just have a wee look here. So you can and even ammo. You can also unlock a medium hard chest to get difficult utility kits. Okay, so then he's arrived and Eric's leading the charge. Eric wants him to surrender himself, but the group will not give up. Okay. Cool. Cool. Like, these are silver sheets, which I imagine we'll be able to take, but we can't, so... Yes, not. Right, so there must be nothing of interest in there. Sure, there's nothing, like, on here that's, like, silver. When I popped up, baby, and baby, and patina, alright, let's go steal some stuff. We're gonna get ourselves some weapons ready to go. I'm also gonna switch to my more useful outfit. We got Spurs, we got Creeper Companion, we got Manga, we got Beastly Hound, we got more Manga Nightcrawler, and all the rest of it. Yeah. I never went in here. I cannot. That's why I never went in there. Haha. Oh, that's cute. It's a drawn-on window. I don't know if that's on purpose. That's cute. You learned his crown. Oh, probably from that. Okay. So. Ooh, lavish Warhammer. Yeah, I'll take anything that looks like it's, you know, more than standard. Normal laminar? Yeah, they're not as good as Walmart. Wrong. Mm-hmm. Six, 200. Literally fucking nothing in it. Oh, that's pretty nice. Remember in your Nuremberg helmet? Or what's my helmet again? Nuremberg. Okay. So it's like different stuff. Saxon Kettle. Basquiat. It's 2000, so taking that one. That was not that good. Oh, we're taking the Milanese one. Because it's just, I'm just going to double check that the Milanese one isn't any better than the one I've got. You the nut. Okay, making sure that's not any better. Oh, so good. We're grabbing a poleaxe. Right, what one? Just in case. We're gonna drop something, so we're gonna drop some stuff that weighs a lot. We don't need that anymore. Oh, this is actually better than the one I'm wearing. Let's get rid of that one. Oh yeah, Shell Schedule Insignia. Golden Cross Ring doesn't help at all. Nothing makes things better, at least. There we go. Okay. So that bit done. Try Devil.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
Why won't you let...
I already told...
Okay.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the wall.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me.
Hmm.
Watch who's put on it. What about the fella who was guarding them?
Aye.
Neither are you, lad.
Right.
Good idea.
Good one.
All right, fellas?
Aye, all right.
For...
What do you think of...
You know. And he was... But no...
What was the...
Sorry, Henry.
Come now.
What are you doing?
You see,
Aye.
with chap...
We have to gather our strength.
What about...
We'll talk about...
Let him...
I'll be going then.
We
Aye.
Okay, nothing of interest though.
Henry, what's the hold-up?
I can't go in here. Yes. Henry's cup. How have they got hit? Huh? How have they got my ones? I've not brewed these. That's handy.
Come on! Someone can come at any moment.
Damn, ransacked. I wanted in that. Really ransacked. Holy shit, we have emptied this place. Alright, let's go up and make sure we don't miss the library, because I'm pretty sure I've got all the manuscripts, but just to be sure. Oh, there you go. This is the library. Spectacles. Can't get the giant tome, can I? No. Can't pull anything from this. No else heading anywhere. So well. Well, you're here, but you're not doing anything with it. I'm guessing I've got everything. Can I jump over? I don't want to, because if I do then die, I don't want to listen.
There's so much.
Okay, so it looks like I've got everything, which is fine. He's broken. So here. Yeah, it's just because of there. Unlucky bird. That's a nice little bit there. And what's through here? That's a door. Another bit. Hi, Hans.
What task did you...
Can't you tell? And what
are we?
Fortunately not.
Is everything going to...
Seems to be. Thank Christ.
All right.
That's good. Now...
When this is all...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small room. Forget it. I'll slip through...
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. You understand that?
I feel like we've spent...
Oh, come. After all, we're in a situation. You'll see. I can't wait either.
Not doing the game. Not doing the game, sorry.
Proper fun before I get the old ball and chain. The same goes for you, my right hand.
Who's unfollowed?
That's an order, pal.
I'll be on my
Sometimes.
way.
Good luck.
Whoever it is, I am greatly upset that you've done this to me. Kubianka.
What job did...
What does it?
And how's it looking?
All clear.
I've got to go.
Make sure to come.
Alright. Start to Dodika.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kubienka will be happy. He's born out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people. But once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse. That's what I call clean work.
I can't even believe...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan.
Shishka.
What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers. Pragas.
We've got company.
Fuck. Everyone, hide.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's do it, boys. I might leave it here. Suspense.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
Should have left it before I said hello.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's arse in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Okay.
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
Sure, man.
Dreams. You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered.
Pray you get killed in battle. Otherwise, it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Of course, he flies away.
Defend the walls! Keep the hold! Can't get a shot in! Go to hell! Defend the walls!
Push him down. Push him down. You're not getting up here, lads. Wait, what's... I got a different thing. Increase morale. Nice.
To the task!
Knock down the ladder. Bye, bud. Shwoop.
Now you we need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Die! Now I'll show you! That won't work on me! The gate's been breached! The gate's been breached! Quick! Down from the walls! We have to stop them! Hey, come and help me with this! Let him have it! Take that! Can't be it!
Am I okay? Or did I get hurt? Musa, don't be an idiot here. Musa, I respect you, bud. Don't be an idiot. We're not God, we're literally in the middle of fighting everyone as we speak. So don't be silly. No, I don't want Musa to die accidentally here.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Let's go, lads. Fuck them up.
Surprise! Surprise!
Not that many of you left.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Kobe and Kawaji. We've got a whole ball away with them. That's sick, them fighting together. Set hands. Yes! Yes, Henry! Musa.
Stay out of it, Blackamoor. Or you might get hurt.
Good shot. Dry devil.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Yes, Musa. My G. My G from the beginning. Alright, Musa. Run, Musa, run.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Ruh-roh. Why am I falling over? I'm fine. I would be fine. Thank you, Musa. Come on, Musa. Yeah, share the team. Be handy to have a healer on the team.
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Come on, dry. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. I was like, oh, he's gonna do like heroic sacrifice. No, no, he's doing better. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's some comedic things in this game, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. I may leave things here, though, because it is half 11. Mop. 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 We're there. We're there. We got there. Mop.
My ears are ringing, men!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it.
The One Piece.
Sweating
Can I
like
get
a
much
pig.
higher?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Okay. I am going to leave it here, however, because that's been, I think, effectively 6 hours, if not more. Yeah, 6.5 hours. So thank you for all coming. I appreciate it as always, Leo Hero, for sticking with me for the majority of this shit. Until next time, what we'll hopefully do is once we come back from this, I imagine we're getting closer and closer to an ending. So potentially on the next stream, which could be as early as tomorrow, maybe. I have a lot of work actually coming up this week, so we'll see. There's a big event. Well, I say a big event. There's an event that I'm doing at the end of the week, so it's going to take up a lot of my time. But potentially, you may see us next week or so finishing off Kingdom Come 2, which would be fucking epic. But thank you for sticking by. I have a hold to my face again. You may see it in the next stream. I might keep it off again. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe if you compliment me a bit more next time. We'll see. But love you and leave you. Till next one. Stay safe.